Well, hello, everybody. How you doing today? Having a good time? Perhaps some kind of fun time. I'm so small. There we go. Now we're having a good, fun, big time. Oh, and I just realized I have one too many lights on. I don't know if that'll make the green screen work any better, but it's my theory that it does. Hello, Miss Hanamura. Any format with Max C is bad? Yeah. I sometimes like to think about how great this show could be if it wasn't handicapped by the fact that every single format had to be played with Max C. There's like so many more options I could play, so many more decks that would work well in the format. I could make this game look a lot more fun, get more people on board. But for some reason, they are just stupid. What can I say? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm doing something that I should have done beforehand, but I done goofed just a little bit. Let me make sure. Okay. Here, actually, I know I already did the introduction. Where's it at? I know I already turned on the volume. People on YouTube, you're gonna get a little jump cut here. We're gonna do one more song real quick, and then when I come back, I'll have a neat thing for you. Behold, the Hardleg Patreon Discord in all its glory. Those of you who are not on the Patreon, you do not usually see this. But I wanted to take a moment to talk on stream because I just launched this month's poll for next month's ladder climb. If you don't know, how we do this is that if you donate $10 or more on the Patreon, you can suggest a deck that can be played on the ladder climb. We will add that to the list, and then all the $10 patrons get to vote. So here's what we've got. People are inevitably going to ask me what next month is, and now you can actually see it. Options are Drytron, Sky Striker, True Draco, Trickstar, Gate Guardian, which probably shouldn't be there. I don't think that's valid. Infernoid, Chaos Dragon, Melodious, Traptrix, Branded, and Lightsworn. I think I vote like twice, yeah. And so, in addition to just showing off what this looks like, so, what was it? Normally, this goes in three waves, right? We have one ping, where it's like, hey, it's time to submit your decks. Write your decks here. If you have any questions, put them in the thread. And then a couple days later, I say, okay, it's time to make your case. We want to keep this clean, so it's just the deck, so I don't have to go hunting for them. But then we have a little thread. Telling people, why should they vote for your deck? Why is your deck good? And I feel like a lot of people don't even check this board, even though some people put a lot of effort into it. So I thought it'd be neat to just spend the first 10 minutes or whatever of stream going over the suggestions for why I should play each deck. For instance, Slash, I think that's the dude who slashes, unless there's another Slash. He wants to play Sky Striker because of the Joshua Schmidt Sky Striker song, which I can't play through here because it plays ads and stuff. But trust me, there's a good song. Also, we haven't had a Link deck in a while, and it'd be fun to see a deck that has historically been competitive on the show and see if it still has teeth. And yeah, Sky Striker is one of those, like, decks that used to be the best and is now, like, rogue, but still, like, occasionally tops, like, a serious event. Hatsworth wrote something for Ashen. We're not going to read it because after they wrote it, they realized actually Ashen isn't good, and they changed it to Trickstar. But they kept their Ashen argument here, just in case anyone wanted to see how bad it was. Hi, how you doing? We're doing all good. Join the Patreon and vote, yeah, if you want to. Why Trickstar? Funny burn deck that recently got its best card bumped to 3 copies. Stealing from the Sky Striker argument, Trickstar is a link deck that's more accessible WinCon. Beyond Licorice set Reincarnation Pass, now that Noble Angel exists to give the deck actual interactions. Best part of Trickstar is you could choose to lean into getting Max Seed. Licorice burns for 200 every card the components draws, and the Trickstar field spell gives them an additional burn. So yeah, if they want to go Max C in the standby phase, you can be like, okay. Just throw out Licorice, maybe 2 of them, put the field spell, and start special summoning. Be like, go ahead, draw cards, see what happens. You're gonna get burned. Senrath, thank you for the 33 months. It is good versus a lot of, and I have no idea what it does. It's one of those decks that, like, what was it? I forget if I put it here or in the questions thing. No, I think it was in the Ladder Climb actual thing for the general audiences. Where is that at? See, this is why we need the democracy on the channel, so I can find stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, people talking about stuff. No? Okay, I can't remember where I put it. But I had a thing where it was, I was talking about what makes a good deck for the Ladder Climb. And I was like, there's 3 general things that make it interesting. One is if people genuinely have no idea if it can get to Master. There's that element of question, like, can I get to Master with Nemluria? Where people will see that and be like, I actually don't know if they can. That's a good question. I want to see that. The second is fun gameplay. You know, that's a good example of, like, the Snake Eye deck did a lot better than the Tier Limit deck because Snake Eyes can actually do some cool stuff. Same thing with, like, the Paleo. Like, I think most people who were familiar with the deck weren't confused over whether or not it could get to Master. But they like seeing the interesting plays. And then the third is just wanting to learn the deck. If it's something that, like, no one plays or is that it's unknown in general, I think Volcanic kind of fits into that. That it's like, well, people want to watch just to see, like, what the hell do Volcanics even do? Or Valence is a good example. I think a deck has to have at least one of those 3. Obviously, it can have all 3, and that probably makes it the best. But it has to do at least one of those 3. You know, make them ask the question, be fun, or, fuck, I just said it, now I can't remember it. Or teach them how to play the deck. And, like, Trickstar, I feel like, fits almost all of those. Maybe not necessarily the fun. We'd have to see the gameplay to know if it's actually fun. But that's why, when people were talking about Ashen, right? It's like, can Ashen make it to Master? I think most people are like, probably not. It's pretty bad. Do people want to learn how to play Ashen? No, they kind of understand what it does, because it just does the one thing over and over again. Is the gameplay fun? No, it's the one thing. It's the same thing with Gimmick Puppets. Like, Gimmick Puppets, the answer would probably be, yeah, you can make it into Master. But most people know how the FTK works, or at least have a vague idea of it, and it's not fun to see it go over and over again. Sad that people didn't like Ritual Beast. Yeah. Ritual Beast was really relying on people wanting to learn how to play Ritual Beast. Because I feel like most people knew it was good. And not many people thought that the gameplay was necessarily fun. But because it was so confusing, I was really hoping that people would tune in to see, like, how the deck works. And we didn't get that many. But anyway. Okay. So, Trickstar is funny. It can burn you for max C. They got 3 monsters. Noble Angel does 2 things. She can search a spell that negates in exchange for burning the opponent. Or she grabs a trap that negates, destroys, and burns. Noble Angel also brings a Trickstar back from the grave that you've summoned if you've summoned a Trickstar fusion. And a thing that searches your fusion spell. We got 3 reincarnation. It all works. Yami113, thank you for the 20 months. How was last stream? It was all right. I kind of use your ladder climbs to fall asleep, so not exactly watching to learn. Your voice is soothing. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I don't believe that my audience is like 90% ASMR. If it was, then every episode would do equally good, and they don't. Some are clearly better than others, and I don't think they're better simply because they make for better ASMR sleepy time. Infernoid has been on the cusp of winning the poll a couple times recently. How about we go over why? Every monster has a DD Crow effect on top of their own. They received new support at the same time Ritual Beast, so not that long ago. They could be considered part of Konami's Year of Fire. They benefit from stuff like that. Wide effect toolbox, lots of interesting boss monsters. The main deck having a Feather Duster and a Raigeki while providing negates, and they can be played with Lair of Darkness. So, funny builds, interesting stuff. I think it matches pretty much all the stuff except for maybe the fun gameplay. I think people might think that Infernoids are kind of boring. We can also put the Ritual Beast into Infernoids. I have 2 suggestions. True Draco is at full power from the recent ban list. And I'd also like to suggest Trickstar. Screw it. I just miss early Vrain's archetypes. Yeah, and I think someone else said it where they're like, True Draco can play under Maxi and Fuelos. Good point. And I am curious, I've seen a couple people be like, oh yeah, Masterpiece doesn't do anything these days, it's not powerful enough. I don't know, I'm curious if I spent a whole month on it. I feel like a lot of people like tried to make like a 2016 build, and it didn't work and they gave up, so True Draco could work, perhaps. What can be said for Melodious that cannot be said for Branded? It's a very easy engine to just jam into another deck that synergizes. Yeah, so if we did Melodious, there would be a whole lot of options. Ostinato's an incredible 1-card starter. Their pendulum scales are great. They can lock out with like all the cards that just stop your opponent from interacting. Probably never be able to run Branded outside of Jankmas. Its star has passed. I think Branded will work. It's just, I think Branded seems kind of boring, to be honest, but we'll see if anyone has any arguments for it. Drytron is just as nuts as it was on Master Duel's launch. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Sure, you could do the old school route of comboing off until you end on a Morphactor and Herald of Perfection. By the way, we would not be doing that. I refuse to play the Herald version. We would be playing pure Drytron. Which is doable because the deck's new support is begging to be utilized. All 3 of the Drytron ritual monsters are decent. The SR is a Feather Duster when summoned with 2 Drytrons. The UR is a 4000 that can attack every special summoned monster. It can also banish Drytrons from the graveyard to pop cards. And the new Drytron Dad. Bigger, badder beatstick that also gives you negates. space serves for me to yap about why dragons are cool. I'm but a simple southern squid lawyer. I'm humbled before all who stood before recommending decks. I lay at your feet my argument for the decision to nominate 2 Draco. We all hate the Roach, and the new Roach lights that have sprung up. What if we didn't lose to the Roach? What if we only lost to our own inability to draw a fucking monster? No one plays Perulia. Diagram and Masterpiece are at 3. Thank you for your time and attention. Yada yada. Chaos Dragons, the light and dark fellows we've been banishing to ladder into Boral Code and the ever-powerful Spheres FTK. Let me walk you through what dragons can do. Fucking anything they want. Dragons too powerful. There's probably 100 ways to build dragons. I can't even fit a number of good extenders in one post. Yeah, Chaos Dragons is one of those decks that's like, it's not a real archetype. You could just play light and dark dragons. You have any idea how many of those are in the game? A lot. A vote for Chaos means endless possibilities. And if not, vote for Melodious Infernoid Gate Guardian because I'm a little birthday boy. Lightsworn. It's not at all the deck you most see in a hypothetical side event scenario. It's a very rare sight indeed. And that's it. That's all the arguments. And it looks like people are already voting. If you don't know, we do approval voting. Basically, you can vote for all the ones that you think are a good idea. You don't have to narrow it down to just one. So whoever has the most approval from the most amount of people is the one that gets in. And what was it? I don't count the votes. I'll count the votes later tonight. So if you were looking through the like arguments and everything, and maybe one of them switched your mind, you have a chance to change it up before I count everything. So that's about it. Please, Sky Striker, could at least not tie for last. I think I'm going to try to do this more. I want to try to make these votes a little bit more interesting, a little bit more interactive, and also, of course, it helps advertise the Patreon. You know, if you've been on the fence about joining the Patreon, and you got $10 and you like the content, you could still join in. The vote's going to be going on for like a week, so we'll have like several days. You could join in today, send me a message, I'll get you a Discord link after stream, and you can come in and vote. Just something to consider. Also, as a final note, while I'm here, I got something to show you, chat. Long ago. Something I think will be pretty neat. Let's get rid of the starting soon here. And let's get rid of me for a second. Where's the camera? There we are. Long ago, in the age... This is not the proper side. That ain't it. That ain't it either. Gosh darn it. Stupid stream, you make me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Okay. Let's try this again. Long ago, in the age of legends, a great evil swept across the land, threatening all life as we know it. Prophecies foretold of a chosen one, a legendary warrior who would defeat the forces of evil and bring about 1,000 years of peace. And the prophecies were right. It was great stuff. You should have seen it. The chosen one was all like, shink, shink, die, monster. And the evil was all like, ah, you got me. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway, that happened a long time ago, like I said. Long before Lefty was even born. He was a lot like the Chosen One. Strong, courageous, adventurous. He was the kind of guy who would have made a great heroic warrior in a world that still needed heroic warriors. But he grew up in the Age of Peace, in a world devoid of evil. It was a happy and prosperous time for all, if not a bit boring. And you see, that was where the trouble began. Because Lefty could not abide boredom. He may not have been born into interesting times, but he was determined to make them interesting. Gasp. Yeah, if you don't know, that date is next Saturday. Amazing. It's you know, it took me forever to come up with anything because I'm like, how the fuck do you take a oh yeah, I should probably make myself visible again. I was like, how the hell do you make a trailer for a book? That's a nice intro to the book. Yeah. I tried my best with the little animations and the text and the one picture I have that's like the thumbnail. I love that dog with the one eye. He's not quite a dog. But I'm glad you spotted old Blue down there. Old Blue is a very important character. But yeah, I'll be posting that on the channel this Saturday, and next Saturday the story should come out. Can I pet that dog? Not yet. If the book does really well, I will look into getting like a plushy Old Blue made. He's probably the most marketable thing. Is the narrator a character we meet in the series? Yeah. I mean, what's the spoilers for, like, chapter 3? Like, less than an hour in? So if you don't want any spoilers at all, if you want to go in completely blind, turn away for, like, a minute. Okay, you good? You ready? The narrator is Old Blue. The little dog cat thing. The little Furby ass looking fucker. He's the one telling the story. Okay, you can come back now if you're not already back. Also, if you're curious, for those of you who like long soothing videos that you can go to sleep to, videos of me just like yapping, The Legend of Lefty is 7.5 hours long. It's not the longest video on the channel, but hopefully it's the longest one that actually gets some attention. It's like double the length of a ladder climb. So we can pet him. What's the longest video? I think it's the one where I edited together every episode of the Chaos Draft into one supercut. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Is there any way to filter by time? There's not. Or length. Dat Boy Bobby, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Should be able to find it. Yeah, there we go. So, Chaos Draft Season 4, the complete series, is 28 hours long. So if you want to watch everything in that entire season in one super long video with all the intros removed, there you go. That's the longest video. It's currently sitting at 12,000 views, which is Actually, more than I expected. When I first put it out, it was doing nothing. Nada. Zip doodle dop. Anyway, I think that covers just about anything. As for what we're doing today, I think we're going back on Paleo chat. I played over the weekend. It was not good. If you haven't noticed, we're back down in Diamond 4 again. Let me just update this. Didn't the toy version work out? It worked out a little bit. Okay. And I'll just explain it in the video. Just give me a moment. I need another book to open. This time we're not going to do a comic book. How did this get so dirty? Okay. You haven't been watching every new stream. I start like by having a book open because White Forest is like a storybook archetype. I'm sorry. I opened to a random page and the first lines at the top of the words are "Check this out," Chavez said. Like truly the Yu-Gi-Oh chapter if ever there was one. I always forget that Rainbow Six was a book series. It was a book series first. Check this out, Chavez said in the command center. His body armor had 2 holes in the torso. They wouldn't have been fatal, but they would have hurt. Thank God for DuPont, eh? Miller time, Vega said with a broad grin. Command, this is Chavez. Mission accomplished. They're just bringing in all sorts of corporate advertisements. Didn't know Tom Clancy was a World Chalice player. Yeah, okay. Ah, terrorism. Quite. Terrorism? Very daring, Mr. Clancy. Very daring indeed. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back. We're on stream number 5, if you haven't noticed, almost near the end. I did manage to play a little bit over the weekend, and it was not good. We're also in Diamond 4, if you haven't noticed. We got knocked down a rank because the toy box version just was not working. Not only is it woefully bad if it goes second, which we did lose a lot of coin tosses, but even if it goes first, it is very vulnerable to every hand trap alive, and especially Max C. I don't know if it was just my luck, but it felt like I got hit by Max C like every single duel, and I had no recourse for it. And a deck that just works on mostly special summoning can't do anything. So we have changed up what deck we're playing once more. Which means going back to the Paleo build. I think this one is the best to work against the meta. I think we're high enough that we can bring this back out and see how it works, although we have changed it up a little bit. Most notably, we're now playing 3 of the, I forget her name, but she, like, sends a spell trap off to draw. I'm realizing that ending with any tuner on board, even if it just tosses a trap into the graveyard, is still pretty good for this deck with how many traps that it has. And also we've thrown in the, what's it called? The Monodium guy, where is he at? He's, right there. There we go. We've got the Monodium guy. If you don't know, this is a synchro that can be made with 2 tuners, and it's a level 8. So if we get stuck with 2 tuners on the field, we can make this guy. He doesn't really do a whole lot, but he does search this counter trap, which can be activated with any synchro on board and negates anything. So it gives us something to do if we get stuck with 2 level 4s. It gives us the ability to make a counter trap going first if we don't get hand trapped. And even if we happen to draw this, as long as we can make any synchro, we can make this live. puts us on 42 cards, but again, we don't have to worry as much about Max C with this deck. If we summon something and they stop us, assuming we have a couple traps, we can usually set stuff and just play during the opponent's turn. And of course, we're still on 3 evenly matched, so he can do pretty well going second. So this is not version 1.5. One second, let me fix that. This is just version 5. Let's jump in, see how it does, and that's it. I don't know why I phrased it that way. That's the power. That's the problem with improvised shows like this. You know, I just kind of do the things. I guess I could do another take, but I ain't. And marker, yeah. Dawn of Stream 5 plus Deck 5. Oh yeah, I guess Wabaku is new in here too. Of course we don't win the coin toss. Why would we? Going second? That's fine. I can handle going second. We'll be fine, chat. Yeah, look, we even got our evenly matched. I can at least bait out something. And we're up against Darklords. Well, that's, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting Darklords. Guess we'll see what Darklords can do in 2025. Birth by Sorrow, thank you for the 17 months. Have you used the Centurion cards? No. Not because I don't think they would be good, but because I think the Centurion cards would completely, like, dominate over the White Forest cards. You're essentially just using White Forest to get the Centurion. Oh. Oh? Huh. So Verte to use Branded Fusion. But Verte is the last summon. Okay, so they're just going for Sanctifier. They don't have anything in the graveyard that locks me, so that's good. Another LZ. Alright. Well, I guess we just bait this out while we can. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Howdy, howdy. Alright, so it's just Sanctifier, which target 2 monsters in any graveyard, special summon 1 to each field. So they can get Albaz and they can fusion, and that sucks. So, do we just not want to allow them? I guess if I just pass, then they just do it themselves, right? Yeah, I think we have to. So let's do this. We'll send off the woes. Oh, they're just doing this now. Okay. I thought they were gonna wait until I made like a synchro or something. Wait, did they not pick Albaz? Alright. Thanks for the level 4, buddy. I appreciate it. What do we want to go for? I think if we normal summon, we want to go for this. Yeah, because we don't have any other good discards. Let's just get the free +1. Okay, and then Woes gets set, and then Quem activates. So we'll put this here. We'll normal Salmon. Activate. We just get... yeah, I think we get this one. 'Cause it's free! And we do like free stuff around here, right, chat? Just go for Reclea. Howdy, howdy. We'll discard this. Okay, they're bringing stuff back. I see, I see. Now they can do stuff. I think we want to add this. Yeah, because this is a free. And it came back. Okay, they fusion summon him. Oh, they're making the first Darklord. He nukes everything on field, doesn't he? Only if they use Morningstar. And he did not use Morningstar. Alright. And then they get something back, so they can get Superbia, which will get something back. Which allows them to pay 1,000 and get another thing. Just get a search on. Now they've got Morningstar. Chenying? The problem with Chenying is I don't currently have a way to activate it. Would I have a way to do it on my opponent's turn? Oh, Light and Dark Chaos Angel is hard to out. Does this target, though? You can target one card on the field and banish it. Yeah. And I can't target any fairies. And I can't target this. Yeah, this is the only thing that has the ability to do it. I just don't have any way to get there is the problem. Yeah, I guess I should make it, though. I mean, how bad could it possibly be, chat? Let's just banish this one so it doesn't keep coming back and I can't keep fusion summoning. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do this. We'll bounce this back. Just so we have one on board, and I think that's probably good. Yeah, we've got a negate, we've got a Book of Moon, we've got a bigger Book of Moon. Surely they can't wipe my entire field or something. Battle phase. Let's see. Monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. I use light and dark, right? Yeah, so we're fine. Okay, we gotta do this now. Okay, so we're gonna bring you, and then we're gonna synchro Shokan. That is a nice field you have there. Would be a shame if everything was moved to defense. Sure. And we'll get this back, even though we already have one, just for fun. Synchros are unaffected by monster effects, so Albaz can't fuse with us. It can fuse with the face-down cards. Or maybe it can't. But it came back. Oh? Oh yeah, Morningstar. This card is tribute. You can special summon Darklords from your hand or deck up to the number of monsters your opponent controls. So one? You've only got one space. I'm not afraid. Okay, they get Ukabak. I'm bringing Ukabak. Bump, boom, bump. Okay. 1,000 life points. Yeah, I mean, neither of these... This doesn't have the Dark Lord effect. They can't, like, target stuff in the graveyard. These are just, like, dudes. And this can't do anything because there's too many monsters. This can be destroyed by battle, though, right? Yeah. Okay. So, let's activate this. Free special summon. I have a feeling that this Oleanades is not going to be any use to me. Just get a free card draw. And that allows us to bring back the Stellar! Yeah. Let's just... Yeah, this would be better. I'm going to send off this. Summon you. Get a free card. And set a card. Get another Woes for next turn. And then we can make, like, Reclea. I don't really have... Oh, yeah, I do. Like, what do I send off? Yeah, let's just get another one of her. Woes get set back onto the field. We're just going to normal summon this. And make Yubel. Do I have something in the graveyard I want to get back? Yeah, I guess the woes. Why not? Okay, real quick. Linkro and... Okay, is this a warrior? Yeah. Okay. I guess we do it anyway. Just to give us more attacky boys. Especially because this can, like, destroy a card to gain a bunch of stuff, I'm pretty sure. What's the effect? Destroy one monster you control and all synchros gain 800. Okay. Gonna destroy himself. Big attacks. 43 beats over 4,000. 38 beats over this. This beats over this. Oh yeah! Double piercing is a thing. I probably could have ended that a lot faster if I had remembered that double piercing was a thing. Oops. Oopsie doodle. But, you know, we take those wins. We get them. It was prolonged. I was so busy thinking about, like, okay, I need to get rid of all their monsters for next turn. I didn't consider that there didn't have to be a next turn. I had that Book of Moon, too. I could have just flipped Uka back down and then done, okay. Well, we did it, okay? That's the important part. Pretty sure you had lethal at the start of your turn. I forgot. I guess it's they had less than like 4,000, didn't they? Yeah. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Okay. The Gentleman Wizard returns. It's fine. I found the hat just in time, and we're going first. Hopefully, we can rank back up into Diamond 3, and then just have a huge, long win streak. Just win streak all over the place. You wouldn't believe the kind of streaks I'm winning. That is a hand. Okay, we have to get rid of a Morella, but it's probably worth it. Alright, let's try it. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Haveness. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I guess I am going to be having this. And in perm. The worst of both worlds. Except, I can activate the Morella in response to the in-perm. You fool! You absolute Schmeckeldorf! It's free! And now I just gotta hope they don't mill anything good. I mean, Fairy Tale Snow is good, but you have to give up a lot. Like your entire hand? I'm not sure if you want to be doing that. Oh, and this is a quick effect too. Because of course you milled a Kashtira. Trick Clown, alright. Everyone likes the tricky clown. Okay, let's activate this. in attack mode, because I'm not afraid to die. And now they're going to use their entire graveyard plus their hand to flip my tuner face down. Well, they're paying a lot. I mean, no matter what they flip down, I still have plays. Thanks to the Paleozoic part of the deck. Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Paleozoic Opabinia at your service. Okay. So we're going to detach this. We're gonna grab... Fuck it, we're just gonna grab another Morello. This isn't once per turn. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Activate. And then we're gonna chain the other Morella again. We're gonna send off transaction rollback. Unfortunately, we don't have any other, like, Ixies. Well, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Okay, so we can't use this anymore. We can't do that. I think what we want to do... Oh, yeah, this is a normal monster. I can't use this to make... Tough decisions. Tough crowd. Yeah, okay, we're going for this. All the Morellas. Under my own Morella. Ella. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to send Woes. Woes! And... maybe a little bit extreme, but we're going to activate this on Woes. We're going to summon Sylvie. And we're not going to use the effect. Because that means Sylvie will be able to search the other Woes. Two Woes. Whoa. Now we can make Reclea. Go and activate that effect if you don't mind. We'll get this. This will come back. What do we have? Another Morella. That's... okay. Activate LZ. Let's grab... we've already used everything. Yeah, we don't have anything to search, so we just grab her. This goes back onto the field. Let's go ahead and make... oh, we could make a lot of stuff. We could even cook an egg. Do I have any way to... I still don't have a way to activate Shenying, not with this. I think we just do this. We go for Diabel. We grab back the Morella so we could send another transaction rollback. And we could make another 6. I want to make another 6. No, I think we're good at this point. Okay, actually, one more thing. We're going to use this, bring this back, because again, this is useless to us at this point. It can't search anymore because it doesn't have a trap. So we're just going to make Spa. And since it was made with an extra deck, we could banish their snow. And there you go! The power of Paleos! Which I really love. You know, when I describe Paleo White Forest to most people, they think that it's going to just be a trap deck that sits on stuff. And as you can see, Paleo clearly enables some crazy combos even on the first turn. Just neat stuff. And that neat stuff has bumped us up into Diamond 3. Yay us. Let's hope we can keep it going. Using that snow was a huge mistake. Oh yeah. It was dual 100, I think. Or was it dual 90? 56 plus 34? No, that was dual 90. Somehow I added an extra 10. Ahoy, Crimson Pac-Man. Yay! Boo-hoo Bundy! Thank you for the primest of hype. 7 months of hype. That's a lot of time to be hype. Aw, full forest. This kind of sucks. What do I get rid of? I think the trap trick could be anything. It could even be more trap tricks. Yeah, I think it's better to try this. Alright, no Ash. We're going for this. Normal summon. Give me a thing. Namely, this thing. I always like having this thing, and now I have it. What would this get me? Not a whole lot. I think what I want to do with this hand is special summon this. We're just going to draw ourselves an extra card. Not the best one. Okay, that actually changes things up. You know, I was gonna go up into, I was just gonna go into, like, Tri-Edge and draw a card and then go into, like, Barone. But now we need to discard this, so we're gonna go ahead and make Reclea. Just because that gives us an extra card to discard. Or an extra outlet to discard. And, I guess we're getting started for next turn, so we're grabbing this. And then from there, I can't make anything because these are both tuners, but I can do this. We can bounce this back. And summon Visas. Visas Automatas. Let's get... yeah. So we got a counter trap. We've got Trap Trick, which could be anything. We've got this, which by itself wouldn't be that much, but because we have a Paleo, that means we still have access to the level 6, because we could summon a tuner and then summon the Paleo off of the trap. So this represents, like, several things of disruption. Maybe even more if we can get a cool trap in the graveyard with, like, transaction rollback. Of course, this does kind of run into the problem where, like, our White Forest board is ending on a non-White Forest monster. I mean, we're still using the trap to summon the thing. Oh, hey, it's you. I mean, I can't allow you to do that. Now the question is, do they have the other one? What's her name? LZ? No. No, unfortunately they do not. And that's the problem with this deck. It has like a 1.5 card starter, and you can get a refund for that by discarding a White Forest card. It's just that, you know, if that card gets hit by a hand trap, and it's vulnerable to like every single hand trap, then you're screwed. You have one other extender, maybe two, and if you don't draw them, there's not much you can do. Let's see what kind of build they were on. Ah, they were even on the Centurion version. Centurion is the deck they run. I didn't mark down that win. That would be win number 57. Centurion. How many hand traps over the weekend? A lot. All right, we win another coin toss. Whenever we win a coin toss, we have a huge advantage. This is a deck that loves to be going first. Although, just like with that previous mirror match, this is very much a, okay, if you have a hand trap, I'm dead, so don't use a hand trap. That would be mean. They got something. I'm gonna get max seed. Let's send this off. That ain't max C, but it's like max C. Oh, don't tell me you got max C too. Both of them things? Johnny, you got 2 of them things! It's times like these, I wish I had enough that I could just like deck them out, but I don't think I could summon that many times. Boom. In perm. They would only get 1 draw off of this. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty confident with what we got. That puts them down. They have to have drawn something to deal with both of these. And basically, because I've got both of these, unless they have Ash, I can Daruma them twice. And that's just kind of how we have to do it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, chat. That's how you beat Maxi Fualos. Your opponent surrenders because they didn't get an easy win. What? I don't start the duel with 10 cards in my hand? What were they playing, I wonder? Yubel? Okay. Oh, we take those. Sure. I guess they must have bricked or something. Okay, 118. We're putting that in there as dual. 92 versus 2 Maxis. How do you brick with that deck? Nibiru, Yubel, triple tack. Yubel, so Yubel, or like regular Yubel, Terran Karmit, Nibiru, triple tack, and really any of these four, like called by, cross out, imperm. I mean, granted, if I had all those, I would still like feel confident enough to wait until next turn. Could be more Maxis in hand. Yeah, I guess the Red Dog if they didn't have any of their low-level monsters. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 starters. I guess if they... No, if they had this, they wouldn't have bricked unless they had this and, like, Nibiru hand traps. If they had no Dark Fiends, then this could be a brick. Maybe they just didn't want to duel White Forest, maybe. Whoop! All right, we're going second, but we could make this a little more evenly matched, chat. Kashtira. Okay. That does suck. But if all you have is Ogre, Gen and Ken? Okay. And then they banish the Unicorn. Hi there. I got quite a few things. So I'm curious, chat, if I go to battle, these are both at the end of the battle phase. So like, Ken will go back to their hand and then I can activate evenly matched. Is that how this works? Sure. What do they ban? Oleanades. So you saw that I had a starter, Karma Cannon, Transaction Rollback, and you're like, nah, don't be popping my back row. That shit's spooky. You reach master, you're gonna try something next stream? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna try to get to master 1. Oh, they thinking. They trying to decide what they doing. Okay, there goes a transaction rollback. And the Stellar. So, what's my next draw gonna be? I mean, they took this. I don't know if they took the third one or the fifth one. But my next draw might be another evenly matched. Yeah. I mean, if you insist, I mean, whatever you want, buddy, you go right ahead. Banish 3? From me or you? From me. Oh, there's my other Karma Cannon. Okay, so once per turn at the end of the battle phase, return this card from the field to the hand. So if I'm doing this right, battle phase, end of the battle phase, this resolves. And now I can evenly. And you knew I had this. You gave it to me. They chose, they're like, okay, I could see that your fourth card is evenly. Let me banish the third one, and then the other top 3 from your deck, so that you will be guaranteed to get that. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. Some people just be a little silly. We're definitely including that. 93 versus a silly Kashtira player. Counting to 5 is tough. Funny. The win streak continues. We're going on up into Diamond 2. We get to go first. I don't think we lost a single duel in Diamond 3. Just gotta hope we can keep up that streak. Can't get lazy now. Gotta be iron focused. Use the wisdom of the wizard and the intelligence of the top hat. Okay. Let's start with this. See if this baits out like an Ash. Maybe I should always lead with this just in case of imperm. Okay, they're maxing here. Saxophone, thank you for the 24 months of subs. I mean... do I really want to give them another draw? I got Dinomicious, nothing beats that. Plus Woes. I just gotta hope they don't have like back row removal. What do we keep in the hand? It's gotta be the Oleanades. Okay. We'll just let them maxi for no reason. Enjoy discarding a card. Oh, you want to add a Kashtira monster? Yeah, I think we'll say no to that. I like to Dino-Mishus from time to time. And then if they have a Kashtira, we just flip it face down. But they don't appear to have one. Oh, they do. Well, I mean, you're getting flipped face down. Can't let you be searching another field spell. And let's bring this back. Okay, end phase, we're going to Woes again. Oh, not again, but for the first time. Do you have an Ash there, buddy? Okay, they do have the Ash. So it's not going to be completely free. Oh, we have a lot of choices here, chat. We could normal summon this and make the Oleanades. Sure, I'll bring this back. Okay, now we don't have to. Thanks for activating a trap, buddy. I have another Oleanades in my deck, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just make another Oleanades. Or Opabinia. Hi there. We'll get rid of one. And we'll search another copy. Hi there. Yeah, we'll activate that. I don't want to have to deal with Macrocosmos. And also, let me bring back my Canadia. It's very important. Yeah, get out of here. You can't floodgate me, buddy! I was born with the floodgates! I've got too many different things that I can do! Was that just more? Oh yeah, it was a rank up. I was wondering why my head was so heavy, and then I remembered, oh yeah, you put the hat on when you rank up, Joe. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. The voices in my head are very kind sometimes. Let's see what Joey was on, by the way. Yeah, it's just more Kashtira. Why is Kashtira so popular? I don't know, and I don't really care all that much because it works out for me. The hat gives good luck. Pardon me. So I put that one as a duel versus a less silly Kashtira player. They were still kind of silly, but not as silly as giving me evenly matched. Darn. No coin toss this time. Will we open our evenly matched going second? That seems to happen every time so far. Nope. And our opponent has the White Forest thing. The mate base? That's what it's called. This is not White Forest. I don't think I can beat birds. I mean, if I top deck evenly matched, maybe I can. Normal summon. Is that it? Oh, okay. They're not in a very good way, it appears, chat. Alright. I don't think we want to play into those back row. Set 5 pass. Kick in some ass. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. If we can trigger some stuff now, it's probably for the best. Okay. Featherstorm. Nothing gained, nothing lost. It came back. Your move, Birdman. This doesn't do anything. I could flip it face down, but it wouldn't help me. Ah, going for the map, are ye? I just gotta hope this is an imperm. How about no? Alright, well this probably isn't imperm, or else they would have used it now. No map for them. Battle phase. Go ahead, attack me. Seduce me. I'm just going to Waboku here. And we'll get back the Oleanates. There's Maxi. Maxi for 1. Yeah. We'll let him Maxi for 1. Okay, so how does this say exactly? Your opponent cannot activate special summons in attack position. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I have anything worth trap tricking. I think I'll save it for now. Another one. Oh yeah, this wasn't special summoned. But I might want to activate this. But it can get me another one. Okay, I'm going to try it. Okay, they did not stop it this time. In defense position, don't forget it! Oh, okay. Good. I wonder what those back row were. Has expired driver's license. Mari Setagaya, thank you for the 24 months. Oh. Oh, this is a list. Okay, so most of those back row were fake then. Triple tack, maybe. Well, if it was this, they would have activated it. If it was any of these, they would have activated it. They would have activated this. Called by? If it was this, they probably would have activated it. I guess they didn't have a low-level bird in their hand? I have no idea. Morganite with hand traps. Yeah, if you don't know, Morganite says you can't activate cards in the hand for the rest of the duel. You screwed them with the field. Oh, are we in Diamond 2 already? Damn. No, evenly. 60 card deck. Huh. 60 card, go first, Makanko. Some kind of warrior pile? Probably. They got a tuner and a non-tuner. They make Hulk. Warriors. Ferocious flame sword. No, this is a fairy. Now they have 2 warriors. You! Why are you still legal? Battling Boxer Uppercut. Dempsey. Okay, we knew they were getting to Noble Knight somehow. And now they just do full Noble Knight combo. Five minutes later. Any movie recommendations for a friend into sci-fi or fantasy? Have you seen John Carpenter's The Thing? That's pretty neat. I also really like the movie Ink. That's like an underground one. I'm willing to bet 99% of you have not seen Ink. What's it called? Ink? Yep. Charles! Get out of my head, Charles! On Barone 2? Yeah, I think we just call this one. Yep, just a big mash of shit. With one Fualos. Just one, chat. It's a cross-out target. Alright. Going first makes me feel alive. We go first. And our opponent dies. They won't actually die, they'll just be defeated in the card game. Well, this is not what you want to see out of a go first hand, chat. Maybe this will spook them, though. Alright, Spookums the Clown. Let's see what you got. Ah, I see. I guess it doesn't hurt to try to activate this. I can maybe get started if they don't ash it. Okay, they didn't ash it. They must have 2 max C if they're willing to use 1 here. Yeah, we get this one. This lets us do anything. Okay. We search. Let's go for you. Yeah, because you we can get on without using our without playing directly into max C. So let's get this. Let's normal summon it. Let's activate that effect. Hi there. Surprise. They are not doing anything. I think we just get another one, right? Yeah. Because we haven't used it this turn. And then we go into Reclea. Let's use this. You got something? Called by. Well, I guess that stops it from coming back. Nothing I can do about that. Let's see. I think we just go for this. Yeah, because we still got a lot of stuff. But it came back. Foolish. Ah, that's why they did it. Sure. I mean, Foolos only gets out of the deck an extra deck, right? So I can just, like, summon this out of my hand for free. No big deal. Let's see. That would be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay, Visas has more. So we'll give them one draw, but we'll also get a card ourselves. Although I just realized if we do this, we won't have enough room to set frickin' Morella. But we don't really need to set Morella, right? Battle phase. Hit him for 5,000. Hope there's no evenly. Okay, good, good. Yeah, we set this. We've already got even or transaction into the graveyard. We can get a rollback in there pretty easily. We've got a counter trap. We've got a fusion during their turn. We got Book of Moon. We got Wabaku. The only thing that stops us, I think, is Red Reboot. Max C. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. We'll get it off before the Maxi resolves. We'll get one of these into play. And we'll make Yubel. This is something we can hold. If we really need to, we can use it. And if not, it's fine. We're just gonna get back... We're gonna get back another Tails. Gamma Seal. I had a nice monster, is turtle now. Thrust. Okay. What are you thrusting for? Triple tack. Sure. Draw 2 cards. So the thing is... No, we negate this. I was like, we could let it go through. Like, if we negate this and they have, like, Harpy's Feather Duster, then we might get owned. But we don't really, because we still got stuff in the graveyard, so I think we just negate this. Destroy all spell traps. Yeah, and then we just chain Wabaku. And we've still, like, yeah, we've lost our Book of Moon. But we still have transaction rollback in the graveyard with Daruma Karma Cannon. Okay. It's just Tenpai. Just doing real Tenpai hours. Okay. I mean, I already activated Wabaku, so they literally can't do anything to us anyway. Pretty sure. Another one. Daruma to send them to the graveyard. Yeah, I mean, we probably should. But I mean, what are they going to do anyway? The best they could hope for would be to Black Rose the field and try to leave me on nothing. But that won't do anything. That'll leave them with nothing, and then next turn I can just pop off like crazy. Yeah, I could use Daruma and make them send them to the graveyard, but I actually want them face down. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, buddy. That's what you want to do. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do this. We'll send this back. Let's activate this. Let's grab her. Normal summon. We don't need two Morellas. We'll get... I've already used both woes. Yeah, I've gotten everything. So I guess we just get her, just for another name. Let's go ahead and make... one of these. Everyone goes to sleep. Just realized I don't have enough to get over them. Sure I do. Is this once per turn? Yeah. Let's do this and this. Just banish. Oh, then I can't attack. Sure. Dang, I don't have nearly as much removal as I would like. Yeah, that don't do anything. Okay, they got tired of waiting and gave up. Didn't we have a way to ladder into Barone? We did, but we'd have to use the transaction rollback, and I was really trying to avoid using that. Interesting. They only had 3k life. Oh, did they? I wasn't paying. I keep forgetting to look at the life. The only life point that matters is the last one. Oh, hello. Sadly, you're going first, and you're playing Centurion, so I probably can't beat you. Might be a go next. If nothing else, we can see what they build. Because I think tomorrow we're going to have a poll and be like, do you want me to play Centurion? It's much more of a Centurion deck. Yeah, I know. But I keep getting people on the Raw channel who are like, you should play Centurion. End board wise, still the entire core and the body. I feel like White Forest is just a way to like bait out stuff while searching the White Forest cards or the Centurion cards. Like they're just using them to go up and to make Auxilla without having to use Primera. So now they can normal summon Primera, or sorry, summon it out of the back row and make the Crimson Dragon on their turn. Yeah, I think Dark Viper says it best. White Forest in Centurion just enables you to get the Centurion combo if you don't already have it. And if you do have it, it just baits negation so that that part of the deck resolves. But it doesn't like, it's not like you end on Centurion stuff and White Forest stuff. You just use the White Forest to ladder up so that you can make more Centurion stuff. Blazar Turbo is super boring. Well, you also have the trap. They have a trap that does stuff. See? They searched it earlier. And Synchro Rumble. Haven't you always wanted to rumble your synchros, chat? Oh, they're getting more Centurions. Or they're getting more White Forest cards. What are they gonna do? Stardust Charge Warrior. So they can end on 5 cards after making Blazar. Blazar plus Barone plus 5 cards. Does it make Centurion better? It depends on the format. The thing about Centurion is that it's like a 9-card engine that makes Cosmic Blazar Dragon every turn. And so, if you only need 9 cards for your main core, then the other, like, 30 cards can be anything. Yeah, we'll just surrender. And so the question is, what do you want those other 30 cards to be? The standard Centurion deck is all hand traps. Hand traps and, like, draw cards and stuff. And this just says, like, what if I play... Well, in this case, they're like, what if I played hand traps and extenders? That's basically what you're doing is choosing, like, if you put White Forest in there, then you have a lot of extenders to play through hand traps, but not as many yourself, at least generally. This one is someone just trying to do the best of both worlds, which is why it's in, like, Diamond with Us. Yeah, why would you play 2 Synchro Rumble? Damn. We don't always lose when we go second, but it ain't easy. This is not a good going second hand. All right. Earthbound Immortals, you say? Oh, is this just Earthbound to search Red Dragon Archfiend stuff? Oh, it's just resonators. Okay, I'll go back to eating Doritos then. We can maybe beat RDA. Depends what we draw. So how's it going, chat? You like yourself some Doritos from time to time? They're good as long as you don't eat them all the time. Once your piss starts turning orange, that's when you know you've eaten too many Doritos. Once you start noticing that, like, every door handle in your house has, like, orange dust on it, that might be a little too much. Agreed. Huh. That's not something you see every day, chat. Just Red Dragon pass. When its monster effect is activated, you can banish this. Banish all cards your opponent controls. What was that one? Your opponent activates a card effect, wait for Red Dragon, target one card on the field and destroy it. Okay. Not exactly what I want to see. You don't want to see them banished. Okay, let's try this. Get me a card. Okay, they're just popping me. Now, the big question is, do they play Red Rain? I forget if that does exactly what I think it does. Oh no, they're just doing that. Okay. It's possible we lose everything here. Spooky Dogwood! Not something you see every day. Okay. Let's send that off, so at least we got one in the graveyard. Not what you want to see. It's times like these I wish we played Baguska. And this can't be... No, it can't be destroyed. It can be targeted. Yep, I think we just make this. Okay. Reset. Reset. No. Reset. What is this one? When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control Red Dragon Archfiend, you can target one card. Okay. Okay, so we need to get rid of that right off the bat. So I think that's what we do. Oh, I thought they would chain that to that. Huh. They could have just destroyed something. I don't know why they didn't. Dwagon. Okay. Battle phase. Okay. I'm gonna use this. We'll chain the Oleanades. It's not a monster effect, it's a trap effect. It's unfortunate because that does turn off this, but we really need to do this, chat. So we're gonna use Trap Trick to get Dinomicious. Dinomicious? Nothing beats that. Let's just get rid of this. And we'll discard the other transaction rollback. There we go. Boss monster dealt with. I think if they don't control one, they can't do anything, right? So let's just tag this out now. Oh! I see. Well, on the one hand, that stops the little knight from coming back. On the other hand, it puts it back into the deck, so... The question is, what is this back row? Is it some kind of, like, virus that they can actually use? Sylvie, no! There's nothing I can do to stop that. Another one. Kaiser Glider? Excuse me? Strange. Okay, we gotta hope that they can't tribute off my shit. I don't want my shit to be tributed. They have that card, but they don't control a Red Dragon Archfiend, so unless they have a way to, like, synchro summon... Oh. That ain't good. Too many spell traps for me to deal with. Yeah, I have to fucking do this, which sucks. Or wait. Yeah, I have to go for this. Yeah, we should get rid of it again. Yeah. I've got one solid way to get rid of this. Okay, make that 2 ways. Let's go for you. No, I don't want to summon yet. Okay, we're going for this. Kaiser Glider. Oh. I guess that is an effect that Tribute summons. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, that puts a little damper on our little red wagon. Okay, we're gonna do this. I just realized that was the wrong move to make. Yeah, let's see if we can get something better. Balatro, discard 1. Called by. They really just wanted to stop that 1. But it still triggers this. Stupid regained. Max, of course you drew Max C. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so Barone. Card or effect. Yeah, I think we gotta go for this one. It's either that or we make... We could make Chen Ying. We have a way to trigger it next turn. Okay, blowing up this, we can negate the red zone when it activates. Let's get rid of the tuner. Yeah. During your opponent's main phase, you could target one dragon synchro in your graveyard, special summon it. If you do, and immediately synchro one dragon. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What level 10 dragon do they have? I guess we're gonna see. This is an unknown, but this is like a known threat. Oh, they don't have to use that. Dissipator. No. Go ahead. You just gotta be that guy, don't you? Yep, go ahead. Battle phase. Okay. My forest! Get rid of that final blow. There ain't no more final blow coming. Ouch, my most of me. Well, fuck. All of them? All of them. Damn, I really needed like another level 2. And then I could make the other guy. Barone would stay on the field. True. Truth nuke. Oh, they're doing it now. Oh, I thought it said all face-up monsters. That's why I didn't flip up Barone. I thought if I could do some stuff without flipping things up, I'd be fine. And then just immediately bring it back. Yup. A sad state of affairs. I mean, we did lose the coin toss, though. It just sucks to lose to a deck that's, like, obviously playing at, like, the kitchen sink. Just, like, a whole bunch of stuff and really bad ratios and really bad, like, hand traps. But all of it just happened to come together this time. Whoa. What decks do you suggest to go high when Dragon Link stops working? Depends why it stops working. Different formats have different decks. And it's hard to really nail down this format at the moment. Oh, we get to see the thing. We get to see the guy rush in. I heard there's a little ship. Wow. Yeah, also, the rare Perulia. Joke's on them, I don't have any playable cards. I just gotta hope they don't have, you know, Lightning Storm in their 60-card deck. Alright. Why are you playing the worst version of White Forest? This has worked better than any other version so far. I think I have to do this now, which pains me. But otherwise they get too much advantage. If I just flip them face down, there's a chance they can't even use the OSS they're searching. Let's just say no. I don't want to have to deal with this. And it was Fire King the whole time. Yeah, I should have flipped that face down. I forgot they still had the OSS. Does Fire King Island have to be a... I guess I don't get a chance to activate after they put it in there. No, it's just one on the hand or field. .50-50 shot. We did it. Yep, let's flip this. And get one of these on. Now we just gotta hope we draw any White Forest card. Anyone at all will do. Some are better than others. That's not a White Forest card. After this was destroyed. So they just get it back anyway. Ash is in the middle, only has 1,000. Yeah, I think we want to get that into the grave. Okay. We still got this, chat, unless they have another Ash. Link Karibo! Ay caramba! Nightmare Phoenix, okay, they scared. Yeah, so we use this. We bring back a dude. We send a transaction rollback, and then I think we want to activate it now. Because otherwise they're going to make, what's her name, the one girl? And then even if we send her away, they have like her in the graveyard plus more advantage. We just got to hope they don't have anything good in hand. Oh. I always forget that OSS is just also Rhoda. Yeah, get rid of 3-link material, who cares? They could just come back. Subversion? Oh, activate it now, it'll be so funny. Hello, Heldan. Does Subversion put Paleos in the back row face up? Yes. But they have to be face up in order to do that. Yeah, it's been so long. I used to know this deck, like, inside and out, but I don't think we've played it all this month. Yep, all of this was off of one card, by the way. Diamond 1 is no joke. We're not even in Diamond 1. Was that card Maxi? No, it was original Sinful Spoils. Yeah, I think they just have it. They just get it back. Infinite recycle works. Sad puppy. Oh, the Mole Charmies, yeah. So, it's not like, it's not like playing the toy box or the Centurion version would have been better. If they had gotten to any of these, we would have died anyway. No! We got here so quickly. We were on a huge win streak. Don't rank me down. Okay, at least we actually opened with a White Forest card. That's nice for once. It's like one of the best ones. And a transaction rollback? Sure, why not? We don't have any other discards, so I think we gotta go for this one. Plus, that way, if they do, like, have Imperm or something, we still have plays. Okay, no Imperm. Let's go for Reclea. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot, unfortunately. I think we just go for this to get more bodies on board. More potential stuff that woes can do. We just try to draw? Yeah, I think we do, actually. We don't want to put too much into the back row. We've already got the rollback, so let's just see if we can get something better. Well, that helps a little bit. Gets one paleo online. Yeah, I think we just end it here. Gives us lots of options. We got the counter trap. We got the summon from deck. We got trap trick. Show me what you got, Kozakana. Secret password. Okay. Yeah, we let them do this. Then we activate this to see if we can bait out an Ash they might have. Okay, they don't seem to have any, so let's just put another one of these in the graveyard. Yeah. Now that we've got one of those, we can woes. Woes. We'll chain the Paleozoic. So we'll do this. We'll summon LZ. And then we'll use LZ to make the wolf. Ah, woo! Oh, we already had an LZ. Well, now we've got multiples. So we'll get this back. We'll flip their monsters face down. That should make it difficult to link. That made it very difficult to link. We've got so many resources, I think it's actually worth it to waste this. So we're going to use this. Banish one Oleanades. Just so we can hit one in the back row. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, John, I wasn't expecting that one. Okay. Normal summon. Send off the Reclea, and I think this is just game because of the double piercing. Pretty dang close. Give me back woes. Yeah, even if they got Nibiru, we've got stuff for it. Okay, let's shuffle this back. I just want to be safe. I just want to be certain. This is negated. Summon our LZ. Yeah, we'll get another one of these. But it came back. And let's just get all three of the girls on board. Welcome to the White Forest. No, I don't want to use that. Oh, come on. You didn't want to get double pierced. Didn't even let Morella go to attack mode. Okay, we didn't die. We didn't get D-ranked. Good for us. Yay. I didn't even realize that was 60 card. Live Twin Sprite with Eldritch. And also Chaos Hunter. Is that just to stop Kashtira? And Retaliating Sea. I guess if your opponent is on Tenpai and they activate the quick play, that summons it. And then does nothing, because them going to the graveyard doesn't hurt them at all. Target one monster in either graveyard, special summon it to your field for the rest of the turn. It cannot attack or activate either of its effects. Oh. Wow, they have the alt arts and the regular arts. This is a true live twin enjoyer. Also, all the... Grass, do they have grass here? No. I don't know, they're on one evenly, one lightning, one dark ruler. Is this all for crossout? No, I don't want to go second. Why can't I just get... Can I pay, like, money to Konami to go first? Can't I buy, like, a weighted coin? It's just one of those days. Unfortunately, I have to send a spell trap to the graveyard. And since I can't do that, I can't do shit. I could normal summon this and it would give me like a level 2 on board, and that way I could make my synchro a little easier. I think I have to do that. A Stellar is still gonna punch you. Take that. Now don't lightning storm me. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. First time here, love the YouTube tip hat. Ah, I see. Yeah, if this is another Kashtira, then yeah, I'll just flip you face down. Max C. Okay. Gold Sark. Alright. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Wait, what are they? Okay. Weirdo? You're a weirdo! What the hell were they playing? I didn't even see what they banished. I was too busy looking at what I banished. Just Kashtira. It's just dumb Kashtira. These diamond players are full of surprises. I don't know what they were hoping to do. Mill me out? Even if they hit another one, it's... Banish 5 makes me feel alive. Yes! More delicious coins! I seek to devour the coins, chat! Alright, this is not the best hand, but I mean, I do get to draw a card. Check it. What you think about that, hmm? Bet you didn't expect this to be normal summoned. Give me a card. You want to ash this? You want to make me cry? Okay. Kinda sucks. But I mean, they used a card. Okay. Summon this one. Oh, and Maxi. Okay, that sucks. Now they just get to win on nothing. Well, I hate this. It's like, what am I doing? I'm summoning twice. Oh, well, my opponent gets Pot of Greed. Okay. We got a negate. We got this. I guess we set this. Why not? You again. Yeah, fine. Let's use this here. Yeah, get destroyed. Did you open another Kashtira? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Now I'm officially scared. We're gonna use the Karma Cannon. And we're gonna Karma your cannon. Everyone take a nap. The fuck are you doing here? Okay. I'm tired of everyone not being asleep. Go to sleep. Now I just gotta hope I draw well. Come on, good cards. That's a good card. Assuming it resolves. If they drew another hand trap, well, begun the hand trap wars have. They don't seem to have drawn another hand trap. Let's get our woes. Alright. Unfortunate, but that kind of makes my plan clear, right? Like, if I can't make Reclea, I might as well just do all the piercing damage in the world to your woeful soul. Go battle. 25 beats over 24. This does double battle damage to your Girsu. And what symbol skeletons stuff? 1500. I can't get over that with either of these. Okay. So we set, and we let him go. A pyro. Popular. They're going to be popular. But it came back. Yeah. Nightmare Phoenix. Okay, we do this now. Right? Yeah. No, we don't need to do this. Let's go ahead for the Yubel. The Diabelster. Activate. Grab back the woes we just used. Then we'll do this. Put back the wolf. That'll trigger this, which gives us a free card. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. What you think about that? Okay, we're going to do this now. Send off this. Let's get the Vroom Vroom car. Sure. Ah! Bring this back. Free money! Okay, we got some choices to make. I think we wait. We could make the, oh no, we couldn't. Never mind. We don't have as many choices. We have any way to... No. We don't have any way to trigger Chen. I think we need to deal with this. I think this is the best option. It still leaves them on the Orquest half of the combo, but that's the older deck. And Orquest, I think, would probably have a little trouble dealing with Chaos Angel. We just banish that so they can't get recursive forever. Now they still have all the Orquest stuff, but like this is unaffected by monsters, so they can't ding me. I've got a lot of defense. I've got Woes for next turn. I've got LZ for next turn, which is full combo if I get a spell trap. And we can always chump block one more time. Or just summon a free tuner. It's Galatea. Babbling. Okay. Time for the Giant Symphony Man! Send one card to the graveyard? Okay. What are you picking? The back row. Probably smart. Normal summon Drollin Lock. I believe they're locked into Dark Machines. Longirsu! Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. They shuffling my shit back. I'm sorry, putting it to the graveyard. Don't tell me they play the Link 3 Orquest. Should I have been wary of my zones? Am I about to have my attack set to 0? Access code. They're not locked into dark machines yet? I could have swore they did some shit that locked them into dark machines. Okay, well that's dead. Now they poppin' some shit. Well, they cleared my big field and now they can ding Girsu. Yeah, we're doing this now. What up, Dorcas? Is that a good top deck? Do I have another one of her? I do. Yeah. Do I have another Woes? I've used just one? Okay. Yeah, we absolutely give up the Daruma. Yeah! I had too many things for them to deal with, making me the victor. We did it. Okay, they weren't playing the Link 3. The power of power creep. The Gentleman Wizard strikes again, coming forth to see if they can go into Diamond 1. We're going first. We add another counter to our heads counter. Will we have what it takes to make? It really depends on what our hand is. That's not great, but it's not terrible either. Okay, we're going to start with this because we really need to make our way into something. See what happens. Ashed. Unfortunate. Okay, but they already used Ash, so unless they have like a maxi 2, I think we use this with the understanding that we'll be able to get back to Diabell Star and grab this back. It's a bit risky, but we're gonna try it. I think Droll also kills us in half, because then we wouldn't be able to search, and we do need to search. I already normal summoned. I don't know why I didn't think I normal summoned. Okay, mistakes were definitely made. Damn it. I I think this still at least gets us back to what we were doing. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I messed that up. Reclea with 0 effect. Go into Yubel. Fuck, do I even want the Morella? Yeah. Okay, there was absolutely a better way to play that, and I completely mucked it up. Yep. We not looking good, chat. Maxi. Okay. Sure. Future Silence. Add 1 monster if you activated this during the battle phase. Okay. Shining Sark we might be able to beat, but it is Diamond 1 Shining Sark. Or Diamond 2, so they probably know what they're doing. Okay, they got the Snarkophagus. Sure. He's like, whoa. Gonna pay half your life points? Alright. Half the life points down, chat. They had the second Ash. I'm in danger. Hold up. Let me read this again. Destroy as many other cards on the field. And if you do, banish them, then special summon. Which one is it? It's Reclea, right? Yeah. So we do this. It sucks because we're going to give them 2 draws, but it's the only way to play around the fact that they had this. So Reclea goes out. This goes here. She summons Reclea. I can no longer be destroyed. So you get 300 attack instead of a lot of attack, and I retain all my monsters. Reclea's secret effect. Yeah, and then we're just gonna do this one, because we don't want to give them another summon. Well, we will add this to hand, just for fun and profit. All right! Not quite what I was expecting out of the Diamond 2 rank up duel, but you know what? If they don't want to deal with what we've got, then that's fine. I feel like we played that pretty smartly. We did some neat stuff, and we rank up into Diamond 1. Okay. 320. This is duel 104. Shining Sark. 4 more wins to master. Wizard hat carried, yeah. I'm curious if the person who was like, why are you playing the worst version of White Forest? Are you still here? Do you believe in me now, Father? How the heck did Shining Sark get to Diamond? Persistence. And Floodgates. You fucking what, mate? Whom? What do? You play Floodgates and Cash. Alright. Still, statistically, we're on 46 heads, and we played 100 duels, so we're owed more heads. This is not a good go first hand. Holy shitballs. But maybe we'll scare them. Watch out, this does some stuff. You're gonna be in trouble, Johnny. Oh? Ah, you. Okay. Let's try this first. They don't have Ash. So I think what we're gonna send is... the transactions. Yep, go ahead. What you got? Black Rose time? Excavate 1. Well, you know what's on top of your deck now. Biden's Dragion. Oh. There you go. Now we're in Diamond 1. Okay. We can't allow them to get into the battle phase now, chat. Okay, let's trap trick. We're gonna bring back the Morella. In attack mode, because I'm not afraid. And we're gonna set a Wabaku. Hey, Tenpai. I hope you have a very productive battle phase. We're battle phase away. We're battle phase all day. They're like, whoa, the power of the three-headed dragon! And Morella's just like, you smell something? It smells like burning toast a little bit. Oh, I missed. Why game bugged? Paleo too strong. Okay. We're going to transaction rollback in the end phase because we really need to get our shit going. So we are going to send woes, set woes. Can't activate it this turn. But as soon as our turn starts in the draw phase, that's not a good draw, baby. I don't know why I couldn't do this. I think we go for this, actually. Okay. To do this, we're going to send off the other transaction rollback. Funny joke. Yeah. All monsters must attack. They can summon another Tenpai, though. That's the problem. Alright, this is a little risky, chat, but we're gonna do it. Alright, we detach the Morella. We grab... Put one back. No, I don't think we... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna activate this. I'm gonna put... Transaction rollback back. That'll give us the Morella. battle phase. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. Damn it. No, I'm a fool. A foolhardy fool. I was like, I'll just activate transaction rollback and target the Wabaku. But I cannot. Wait, I thought I had to attack. Oh, we're unaffected. Okay, good. Yeah, I could have done it beforehand. Problem? Just let me end the battle phase, buddy. Why they no attack? Okay. Okay, we're just doing this. I have made a critical error in my judgment. I mean, I'll just do that now. Ghost Bell. Well, I guess touche. Yep, I definitely screwed the pooch on that one. I could have wiped the whole field with Zeus if I had planned that right. We have rollback and Wabaku. Yeah. But they have a lot of stuff now. And Wabaku doesn't actually clear the board. My real hope is that they clear the board for me and then I can evenly match. Although I can't do that as long as this is here. Sure. Wait, this is even better. We know they still have the spell though, right? Yeah. Oh, they have Barone. Damn. I really had this and we mucked it up. Yeah, I'll just surrender. Shit sucks. Should have just transactioned in main phase 1. We need E-Burst. That, I don't think that would have done it. Keep opening with this. Yeah. We try for it. 60 card deck. What are the chances they drew hand traps, chat? 100%. Yeah. We make Reclea. We activate the effect. Send this off. We add... Yeah, I think we add this one. And then a Stellar triggers. We make the big Goyle. She can get my counter trap back, right? Yay! Alright, everything worked out. This is like 3 things of disruption, chat. We're fine. Yeah. I already used 1 card. As long as they don't have a kaiju, I think we'll be set. Ah, I think we have to use the reframing here, unfortunately. Otherwise, we lose the other 2 parts of our disruption. Dragon. Yeah, we do this. Name 10 books. The Catcher in the Rye, The Great Gatsby, Lord of the Flies, Lord of the Rings, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That's a book. Who says it isn't? Wheel of Time, Game of Thrones. I could name like 8 different Discworld books. If I wasn't also thinking about plays, it would be easier. Stop distracting me. The Legend of Lefty will be a book eventually. Why I'm Afraid of Bees, Goosebumps number 17. The Bible. The Bible's a book. My paw told me so. I hate Branded Regained. I hate it so much. You have to banish your own... Oh! You done goofed, Johnny! My monsters get out of the graveyard! They can't be banished like that! Now your dragon's stuck in your hand. Is that what you want? A handful of dragons? Yeah, that's what I thought. Running around with a handful of dragons like that, you're gonna catch the clap. You're gonna catch what my grandpap used to call coal dust on the fiddle strings. You don't want to get that one. It's not pleasant. What? No, I think we're gonna include that just because of that goofy ass shit. That was a duel versus Johnny Dragon Hands. Some deck. Yeah, it was an old it's an old meme, but it checks out. It was like an old book, and the actual title of the book was Coal Dust on the Fiddle Strings. I think it was like Coal Dust on the Fiddle Strings and Other Poems from the Turn of the Century. But someone photoshopped it to be like Coal Dust on the Fiddle Strings and Other Old-Timey STDs. 1 in perm and 60 cards. When you draw it, you draw it. Just draw it when you need it. Uh-oh. Someone's having a bad day. And we about to make it worse. Unless they own Tenpai, then they want to go second. Also, we're dueling against At, which is actually the name of the continent on The Legend of Lefty. Neat. What do we do? I think we get rid of the Leoncolia because it's the least useful. Sure, if you wanna mill some cards, you can. Banish Rhino Heart? Not what I would do, but you do you. Alright, alright. They've already taken 1,000. We're on our way. Alright. Not a great setup, but it'll do. Your move, holy man. If they added one, it'd have to be like Scare Cash, right? Like they can't summon with these here. We just don't want this to resolve though, right? No, I think we save it for the monster. Yeah, like if they tribute both of these, then we can just like Dino Mischief that. Okay, so they're more Tearlament than Kashtira. Yeah, I assume they're gonna add to their hand, right? No, they're gonna send. And then they mill 2. Those don't help them. I guess that does kind of help them. Yeah. Let's just banish the Kit Colosse. Okay. I mean, I guess that stops it from being banished. I do still have to discard, unfortunately. Does that trigger? No, because it sends as cost. Stop milling, God. Redo. Yeah, we just Waboku. Let me get my Paleos out. You're so rude. Fuck it, we do this now. They don't want to let me get my Paleos every time with the interactions. And unfortunately, the chances that they get a trap off of this redo are pretty high. That's useless, damn it. My Waboku! Yep, we just gotta hope we get a better draw. I was gonna be like, if you got the third fucking Ash. Oh, it puts it on top of your... Okay. Yeah, we just lose, right? Maybe they can't kill me. That's a good one to attach. Go ahead. Link off your redoer. Use the effect. It'll be funny. They finally hit snow. Yeah, now they can just make Barone. Damn. We tried. They just had, was that a 60 card deck or 40? Well, 41 cards. Getting 2 ashes is unfortunate. The one forbidden droplet. Yeah, I don't think we lose that like 10 times out of 10. I don't think we misplayed it either. I think they just had a great hand for dealing with everything we had. I don't know, maybe we take out the Leoncolias. Put some imperms in or something. Maybe go back to the Black Goat Laughs. Oh. You. It's you. Pogless Pog. Where's the mag? The magazine? Probably in the rack. Gotta have a magazine in the rack. Alright, no back row, but that probably means they have like a million billion hand traps, right? That's a pretty good one. Or they just start with Max E right off the bat. Hate this fucking game! Let's try this and see if they activate Ash or this. No. They just want me to summon because they already set up. Oh, you got Droll too. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything else. Because they have their one negate. And I'd give them pluses for doing anything. Guess we activate this. Doesn't stop your plays. You can't pop me, I quit. Now Sylvie can just flip them face down, maybe. I kind of have to hope that they attack with this first. Saravis. I don't think that can stop me. Surely they didn't draw Ash. Yeah, they almost certainly did, unfortunately. Let's try it. Oh, they don't have Ash? Weird. Let's go into the wolf. In defense position. Nighty night, everyone. Unfortunately, they can flip that back off. But there's no low on the field. Funny. Wait, while you control low. Huh. So, if they can't get another low on the field, I just attack into these for double piercing and win, right? Hold up. We may just have what it takes to be a rock and roll band. Yeah, it's field or graveyard, but they summoned both of them. Okay, they can ritual again, and then... Low as 2050. Oh yeah, good point. I thought it had 0 for a second. Alright, well I'm not dead. And they won't have a negate. They forgot their own attack stat. Funny joke. Okay, we're gonna do this in the end phase. Okay, that is a problem. Let's try it, because maybe they'll ash it. Oh, they don't have Ash. If they had Ash, they would have done it earlier. Good. That's what we needed. Just any spell trap. Okay. Gonna activate this. I didn't know this did that. Alright, now I'm probably bummed. Now the negate's back on and the protection. Or is it? No, I can target them with card effects. I still need to bait out the summon negate, so I think we go for Visas. I mean, if they let me get that counter trap, then I might be able to survive until next turn. Okay. So, normal summon this. Activate. Veiler. Yep, and now I'm just doomed. Wait, can they not negate? Oh, you have to control low. Okay. Hold up. I've already normal summoned. I've already special summoned this. None of these are good. I guess this is the best. But she came back. Okay. Going for this again. Good time, wolf time. Do any of these do anything? That only adds a white forest. Yeah, I think we gotta go for woes. The thing is, we can't get over like any of their monsters. We can kill one of their lows, though. Yeah, we're just doomed. Well, actually... Hold up, let's just try this, chat. Another Serapis. Okay. That's where we do this. Summon back 1, 2, yeah. We have to get something on board. Yeah, we don't have the ability. Unfortunately, this will be negated. Yeah, I should have saved this, and then I could have chain blocked. Two Serapis. Go ahead, I got nothing good. We live, yeah, but to what end? They got 2 summon negates, an omni negate, and a thing that lets them pop 4 cards. I've really only got 1 hope. First I have to draw, not that. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, so we were having fun earlier. It was a good time. And then it just takes like 2 duels where we lose to Max C. Opponent goes first, builds a board, activates Max C, and it's like, well, you know. It sucks that the game was decided by a single card in the opening hand. It's a pity that even though they came up with something to replace it, they didn't actually replace it. It's like, yeah, I was tempted to go late tonight, but Master Duel doesn't deserve it. So I think I'm going to call it there. We made it to Diamond 1. Maybe tomorrow we can get there. Only time will tell. In the meantime, thank you all for joining me. Sorry things ended on kind of a downer note, but hopefully you enjoyed everything up till then. If you're unfamiliar, I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month, White Forest. Before that, we played Nemluria, the Sleepy Girl deck. We played Ritual Beast, Ancient Gears, Paleozoics, Goaty, Snake Eyes. We do the whole gambit, from jank to meta competitive stuff. And I stream those climbs every Tuesday and Thursday. We do 6 streams a month. We're on stream number 5 for this. So stream number 6 will be in 2 days. If you want to see the epic finale to see how far White Forest gets, join then. If you want to help decide what next month's deck is, we're currently having the poll, the $10 patrons decide, over on the Patreon Discord. Let's see if anyone has accounts. No one's counting so far. Yeah, we've got a bunch of votes. I'll have to count them later tonight. But there's several decks in the running. Drytron, Sky Striker, True Draco, Trickstar, Gate Guardian, Infernoid, Chaos Dragon, Melodious, Traptrix, Branded, and Lightsworn. Personally, I think Melodious will be fun. I've seen that used as an engine. I haven't seen the deck played pure. I know pure, it was like a competitive thing in the TCG. I'm surprised I haven't seen it played a whole lot on the ladder. Danny is streaming. We could go say hello. We could. Gate Guardian. I don't know. Gate Guardian might get vetoed. We'll have to test it and see. I thought I made it pretty clear that, like, Jankmas was for jank decks. And on this, we try to play stuff that's at least rogue. Not something that can be killed by, like, a single MST. Not something that's only win condition is a 3-card going second combo that's not nearly as good as Tenpai. Yeah, like, Gate Guardian seems like a Jankmas deck. Maybe there's something I don't know. I'll have to look at what they say. I'll at least try to test it and see what I can do. The new Melodious support is so good, you don't even need your normal summon. Nice. It's just Winker, Ancient Gear. You should try Shining Sark or Ashen. Again, it's up to the patrons. If you want to donate $10, then you can, well, you could. The time for suggesting decks is over. Now we're on the voting, but maybe next time. Ashen is even more Jankmas than Gate Guardian, yeah. Shining Sark, I mean, we ran into one. Ardio just copies me. Gate Guardian. New missions unlocked. Alright, and one more thing before we go. For those people who haven't seen it, if you have seen it, you know, you're going to see it again. Give me one moment here. I've got a new project coming up. It's going to be out next week. I'm trying to get as many people interested in as possible. And I just came up with a neat little trailer. It'll be posted on the main YouTube channel here before too long. Oh damn, we already lost like 100 people. Shit. I should have snuck this in earlier before anyone noticed. Lefty? Yeah. We got the Lefty trailer.
Long ago, in the age of legends, a great evil...
Huh. That's weird. The visuals aren't showing up. That's not it. How come the visuals aren't showing up on your end, chat? That's very strange. Okay, one second. We're gonna have to do this the other way. Is it an audio file? The actual thing is all audio. Because it's like an audio book. But the trailer is not. Okay, let's try it this way.
Long ago,
there we go.
In the age of legends, a great evil swept across the land, threatening all life as we know it. Prophecies foretold of a chosen one, a legendary warrior who would defeat the forces of evil and bring about 1,000 years of peace. And the prophecies were right. It was great stuff. You should have seen it. The Chosen One was all like, shink, shink, die, monster. And the evil was all like, you got me. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway, that happened a long time ago, like I said. Long before Lefty was even born. He was a lot like the Chosen One. Strong, courageous, adventurous. He was the kind of guy who would have made a great heroic warrior in a world that still needed heroic warriors. But he grew up in the Age of Peace, in a world devoid of evil. It was a happy and prosperous time for all, if not a bit boring. And you see, that was where the trouble began. Because Lefty could not abide boredom. He may not have been born into interesting times, but he was determined to make them interesting.
Get hyped. Oh, you can't see it because it's hidden behind me. But yeah, that's the basic idea of it. It's like a post-adventure story. I've heard some people compare it to the Frieren? I haven't actually seen it, that anime, where it's like they save the world, and then it's like, what do they do after the fact? Except in this case, Lefty didn't save the world. Lefty was born after they saved the world. And he's just like an adventurous, like, again, heroic warrior style guy who just has no dragons to fight. All the dragons got killed. A tale after the journey's end, yeah. Basically like the next generation. Ganondorf got defeated and then Link was born and he was just kind of standing around like, I feel like I need to do something. There's nothing to do though. What do you think of the Molt Charmy cards? They're like game design wise better than Max C. They're better for the health of the game. But with Max C out, they're pretty much useless except to help Tenpai. I don't know why you would play them while Max C is there, because it's just better. And I don't think most decks can handle 6 Max Cs. Especially when, like, the format is, like, caving around it. Every deck in the top thing, which is, like, 2 of them, is just the ones that can play around Max C. And Max C is horrible for the game. But yeah. I let myself get distracted. It's fine. But yeah, that's coming out. If you missed the end there, it'll be out not this coming Saturday, but the next Saturday. Big audiobook. Very exciting. A silly parody book intro. Couple sentences. Based on the events of the last 24, 48 hours. Interested? I don't think I want to deal with anything that has to do with the last 24 hours. Society is not great. But we'll talk about that another time. For now, I'm going to get going. I'll be back on Thursday. Check in then. Until then, I think we're just going to go raid Luke Von Karma. Because someone suggested earlier. And I'm a simple man. I do what the people want. Go say hi. He's cool. Looks like MBT and Peeps are also there. They're playing something on Dueling Book. Ryziel, maybe? Who knows? So go be nice. Cats in the chat. And until next time, good luck. And have fun. Just have fun. Shooby-doo-ah.